Welcome back, everyone. Dark Silence from Dark Silence Reviews coming at you with another live segment. Hopefully, this one ends up being somewhat quick. We're going to stay very story focused as much as possible here. I believe, if I am absolutely correct here, we have 7 missions left for the main storyline. I'm trying to keep it as non-commentary as possible. Obviously, I'll pop in during menus or pinch points and stuff like that so that everybody can enjoy stuff, not only while I'm streaming, but after I edit as well. So we got the full storyline up in both areas. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit more edited because I let all the bull. But yeah. With that being said, we have extra videos going up today. Life is Strange Chapter 2 should be up. It is the longest chapter in that game. Sometime, I believe, at 5:30. We have S rank for Sonic X Shadow Generations going up as well. And I might even have a short or two sometime today if I get this done quick enough. With that being said, we probably will be streaming a different game tonight. Assuming it's not so chaotic. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be so chaotic. But yeah, tonight I'm feeling like a horror game, but we'll see what happens. On top of that, I can't remember what other video I had going up. Oh, we have a Tekken video going up, one of the other gameplay storylines as well. I will have a more edited version of the game as well coming out later. We got to wrap that up too. So I have a lot of work to do on the channel itself, but hopefully we get it all done today. Anyhow, let's just hop right in here. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Anybody who stops in. But yeah, let's get started here. And hopefully we have a New Year's shindig going on tonight. We have something going on. Now, I myself, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't go out to parties like that. I don't party. I could see it would be a little different if I was in, like, maybe, you know, New York or something, and you had Times Square, you know, and it was a thing. But, you know, I kind of live somewhere in the pimple end of somewhere in California where, like, LA might be somewhere it happens in, but you probably don't want to go to LA during these times unless you already live in LA. But yeah, enough of that nonsense. Let's get started here. But yeah, Sandland, 7 more chapters if I'm correct. Let's get it.
Place called the Subterranean Lake Ruins has gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Just what we demons like.
You ever been to Forestland, old man?
No, never. We weren't even allowed to go anywhere remotely near the border. Zayu wanted to keep us away from it for some reason.
There are hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
cave looks like it's worth exploring. There could be goodies in there.
Watch your footing when you're climbing up to high places.
Yeah, obviously. I'll be careful, though. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hit. Whoop. Here we go. Hip. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Hip. Here we go. It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
I don't think this is the area to be, but definitely a nice area to explore while we're here. Mostly treasure chests. I don't think it's going to be anything big, though. I don't see any main treasure chests, just random little ones. Yeah. Okay, so opposite end. We gotta keep going.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
It's nice and cool down here in this cave.
Yeah, looks like people have been here before. You gotta wonder what for.
There's nowhere to hide in this open desert, and the army's keeping close watch on the area. Whoever they are, they mean business.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Alright, so this cave is just not the area to be in. It's just an extra explorable area. Nice little area, but not the area we gotta be in. I think I gotta go farther around.
It's nice and cool down here in this... cave.
Yeah, looks like people have been here before. You gotta wonder what for.
I think half of
There's nowhere
the
to
craziness
hide
is
in
gonna be
open
finding
desert,
this place.
And the army's keeping close watch on the area. Whoever they are, they mean business.
more ruins, I see.
From the looks of it, the residents here have been forced out of their homes.
Who do this? Why?
The army probably deemed their presence inconvenient for one reason or another.
Good grief. I'm liking these guys less and less.
I can relate.
Hey, I was talking about the on-duty soldiers, not you, okay?
Here we go.
See if we travel to this north side, and then if we can go down.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Let me help.
Prince, I can't lend you. I've got a little present for you.
Here. It's looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits or got hit by a natural disaster.
Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in. We're trying to get the extra chapters done here. Happy New Year's Eve. Let's see if we got any levels. No levels yet. Okay, off we go into Forest Land.
The area near the site of the explosion is full of bad memories.
Want to steer clear of it?
No, I can't keep running forever.
Maybe it's just a matter of seeing so much water here, but this place seems almost holy to me.
Blech, you're making me want to barf. My head hurts.
Mine too.
I like that little joke. How they said it was holy. So, low-key, Beelzebub's sister is Lilith, and his dad is Satan / Lucifer. So it's pretty funny. They talked about it being holy ground right now, and they said they wanted to barf, and their head was hurting. I wonder if it's psychosomatic for them. They are demons, but I don't know how crazy it is in the storyline here. It's funny.
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
Whoop. Here we go. What the?
The exit's right on the other side. But we've got no way to reach it like this.
If only we could raise the water level.
Ooh, a suspicious lever. Let's give it a pull. Woo-hoo! Water level raised. Flip that other lever, and I bet we can cross. Come on, let's head on over. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Great, we can cross now. Walk in the park. Here we go. Whoop.
This looks like a boss room for sure. What is that? Oh, 14 Croco.
The water's really rising, isn't it? Better get over there. Here we go. Whoop.
Looks like the passage continues, but the water's too high to keep going.
The water level's down. We can cross over. Here we go. Whoop.
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
Well, so it goes. Well, so it goes. This better be the last lever. Here we go.
I get over there. Another switch around here? That can't be right. I can't hover that high, can I? Hmm.
Take that! Whoop!
Yeah, I don't say this very often about games, especially like, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a handful of games that I've thought the art style and everything is actually absolutely gorgeous, but the way they did this game, it almost has like a cel shaded 3D anime look to it in different styles in art in this game, and I find this game to be very, very gorgeous at times. Even the animations that the animals and stuff make, I think are pretty crazy. Anyhow, Akira Toriyama, right?
Whoop! There! Won't drown now! What next? The suspense is killing me! Here we go! Looks like a dead end.
This seems to be an altar.
Hey, check this out.
There's something here. Something round.
Not another urn, is it?
Ugh, it's used.
Whoop!
It looks like a dead end.
Nothing to do but turn around, I guess.
There's water running down that hole!
Very funny, Prince. That's just a drainage channel.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
Ugh, absolutely not!
Whoa! A water slide!
Look out! Hover away!
I thought I was a gunner.
What's wrong?
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
Let's call it out and see what it is.
Huh?
Hey! Come on out!
Prince, please stop this.
Huh?
done it now! It's looking this way. What do we do, Prince?
We're cornered.
Didn't think this far ahead. Forget it! Let me handle this! You're done, you overgrown octopus!
I'd say it's more of a squid, don't you think?
Does it really matter? Hurry up and take it out, Prince.
What a formidable beast!
Let the beast have it! Good job!
Go for it, Prince! What a formidable beast!
Where'd it go?
Below you, Prince. Watch out for attacks from the water.
Don't let up, Prince! The bullets seem to be hurting it.
Whoa!
Good job. The bullets seem to be hurting it. It's working. One good shot should do it. It's working. One good shot should do it. Keep going. Don't let up. It's working. One good shot should do it.
Prince.
It's working. One good shot should do it.
Ow! Where the heck am I? I don't recognize this smell. Ugh. This air's way too pure for my tastes. I feel sick. Where's Thief and the old man? Got lost, huh? Looks like it's Beelz to the rescue.
Finally in Forest Land. Yeah, that was quite the fight. They still managed to make that Kraken kind of cute, even though it was pretty scary. There's always a Kraken in anime, isn't there? Good old famous Kraken. Giant squid. Squid Game. I gotta get to that second season. Heard it's mid second season. It's not even fully done yet from what I hear. Anyhow. Onward to our next mission.
Here we go. Come on out. It's useless to hide from a fiend.
A fiend? A real demon?
Well, just look at all of you crawling out of the woodwork.
You really are a demon. What are demons doing in Forestland?
Huh? We're in Forestland?
Wow, this is awesome! I've never seen a demon before!
You think this is a safari? Surround them! We can't just stand by and let these filthy demons invade our home!
Oh boy, not this again. Don't tell me you guys are part of the Forestland Army too. Nah, doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one.
Watch out! Demon touches you!
Parroting that Epi guy? Typical Forestland Army goon.
No! He touched me! It's all over! This is the end for me!
Quit your whining! We have to protect our country! We can't let these despicable monsters corrupt our home!
Say that again, you little...
White! Prince!
Old man! Thief!
Looks like you ran a little wild.
Ha! That'll teach him to mess with the Fiend Prince.
I say they could do with more punishment.
Please, I beg you, forgive them.
And who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Longo, their commander.
He helped me and Thief when we washed ashore. We owe him.
Huh.
My apologies for my youthful comrade's rudeness, Prince Beelzebub.
Longo, how can you bow your head to a demon?
That's enough, Udo. Your disrespect toward our guests beggars belief.
Guess? You mean these demons? You're not thinking of recruiting them to the Resistance.
The Resistance?
Come, let us discuss this further on the way.
And that is what happened when somebody becomes a Super Edgar. They get the superior Edgar hairstyle there. Oh my god, his hair is cracking me up.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
My sincere apologies, Mr. Beelzebub. Many in Forestland fear demons, I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. That's nothing new. At least that was sort of fun.
Look, Forestland has caves too, and
You guys are Anne's resistor buddies, right? Those Forestland army creeps kidnapped her.
Yes, Mr. Rao and Mr. Thief told me as much. Our scouts are monitoring Rosetta's tank brigade to try to determine the princess's location. Once they discover where she was taken, we will devote all our forces to the task of freeing her.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandland's.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already.
By the way, who are you exactly? You seem to be very well informed.
I'm someone who failed to protect his kind and just king in his time of need. The most I managed to do for him was flee with his young, innocent daughter. Just a feeble old man, really.
Soldiers passed.
I've been wondering. Coups don't happen out of the blue. Pulling one off requires careful planning. Were there no signs?
No. They may have had their differences, but Bread always held deep respect for King Jam. No one ever would have expected him to take such drastic measures.
What exactly was Bread hoping to achieve through his coup d'etat? Anne thought he just wanted to seize more territory for Forestland, but is that really?
Yeah, that's something the four of us would like to know more about too!
The Swimmers? What are you doing here?
What was that about how you'd never join forces with us?
Or that line about how we'd never meet again,
You pipe down! Are you gonna turn down a request from an old comrade?
Huh? So this old man was in your band of thieves?
No! I was in the rebel army!
You mean to tell me you're that Longo?
That's correct, General Shiva.
I know how formidable an enemy you make. I'm glad to have you as an ally instead.
The reason he was so strong is because he had us swimmers on his side!
Papa, your face is all red.
You keep quiet, Sonny! Now, tell us what Bread's up to.
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant Aquanium capsules in the world. And use them to restart Garum, the Flying Fortress.
The Flying Fortress?
The former Peachy mothership, which landed in Flatland so many years ago. After being modified for battle, it's said to have been the world's most powerful warship. It's unclear how much of this is true. But rumor has it that it took only 3 days for its terrible weapons to send Flatland, the world's wealthiest, most advanced nation, to the bottom of the ocean.
So, it's better than even Zeyu's fortress?
Without a doubt. If its capabilities require 5 times the Aquanium to power.
What will they do if they ever manage to get it working again?
Well, Bread will have the power to bring the world to its knees.
To hell with that! After breaking free of one oppressor, I'm not bending to another!
I share that sentiment, which is why we...
Longo!
Excuse me, it seems I have urgent business to attend to. I will probably be occupied for some time, so why not rest up in the meantime?
We'll take you up on that. We're awful tired from swimming here.
Let's make the rounds of the camp. We should take the chance to gather whatever intelligence we can.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry about earlier.
A laudable attitude. Cowed by the prince's might, are you?
Don't get ideas! I'm apologizing only because Longo told me to.
Are you apologizing or trying to pick a fight?
Sorry!
Okay, I think that's enough. By the way, do you know anything about the Flying Fortress Garum?
Well, I'm just a new recruit, so I can't say I know much. Udo says activating it would be like restarting the war that nearly destroyed the world 50 years ago. I have a hard time seeing it as some terrifying doomsday weapon, but if Udo says so...
So it's capable of destruction that would make the bomb that all but wiped out the Peachy look like a firecracker.
Here we go.
Oh, you're those demons from before. Remember me?
Not really. It's pretty hard to tell all you humans apart.
So demons have difficulty distinguishing humans, do they?
What are you doing? Taking notes?
Well, you know, knowledge is power, especially for wimps like me.
If you're weak, what are you doing in the Resistance?
I'm a royalist. I want King Jam back in charge of this country. Everyone here would say the same.
And that's reason enough to lay down your life for him? I'll never understand humans.
Fascinating. So demons struggle with the idea of self-sacrifice.
Why, that's not true at all. I'd gladly give my life for King Lucifer.
What about for me?
I suppose I'd at least lay down my whiskers for you.
Okay. Probably should have seen that coming.
Bien, where's Longo?
What's wrong? You look agitated.
We found the princess.
What? Say no more. Longo's in the command center.
Heard that, Prince? Let's go see Longo.
Sure. Whoop! Here we go. You said you found Anne?
Yes. Rosetta's tank brigade has stopped at End Mill Base, to the northeast. The Resistance will set out in pursuit with all possible haste. If you're willing to lend us a hand, please head to the base as well.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Nice! One down. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff. Well, so it goes.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that. Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it. Here we go.
I realize I haven't even looked at the map yet. We have a whole new map. I had a feeling. Dang, this is one little area. It's crazy. Dang. Okay. Gotta level up here. What we got? Okay.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated, but I'll give it a try next time. Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings. Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
I knew you would come, Mr. Beelzebub.
You really did show up, huh?
Got a problem with that?
What's the situation?
As bad as it could get.
Supreme Commander Brett just arrived at Endmill Base.
We believe he's there to take custody of Anne.
A missing princess suddenly returned a decade later. I can see how that would merit the attention of the Supreme Commander himself.
What happens if he does take her with him?
She'll become a figurehead to prop up the legitimacy of Bread's rule, or else a scapegoat to turn the people against the Royalists. Either way, she'll be nothing but a pawn.
Then we have to get the princess back sooner rather than later.
The base has been on high alert since Bread's arrival. We stand no chance if we try to take them head on. Mr. Rao, how would you approach this problem?
Simple. Divide and conquer. We have the bulk of our forces draw the enemy's attention, while a small crack squad sneaks in to save Anne.
I was thinking the exact same thing. But who to choose for the stealth operation?
You want a crack squad? You can't get more crack than the swimmers.
Yeah, for swimming. You want a crack fighter? You come to me.
We don't have time to argue. I'll choose the teams myself. Mr. Rao, will you command the infiltration team?
Of course.
Ha! See?
Lango chose Shiva, not you.
Not you either.
We can't delay a moment longer. It's time to move out. Udo, Horto, stir up a racket to draw the enemy's attention.
Yes, sir. I thought for sure we'd get the starring role this time.
We're heading out.
Here we go.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Whoop!
We'll attract too much attention if all three of us move together. Let's split up. Prince, we'll use your telepathy to communicate.
Okay.
And don't you dare suddenly go, ah, in our heads to make us jump.
Yeah.
Comrades in arms, proud defenders of our beloved forest land.
Who's that?
I am your supreme commander, Brett. It has now been 10 years since King Cham was seduced by a wretched fiend into betraying
Be
our
more careful.
Long have we waited for our king to come to his senses, but to no avail. Though the king himself still has my undying respect, he remains spellbound to this very day. Trapped in his own mind, he is but a walking corpse. And a nation of the living cannot be governed by the dead. We need new leadership, a new monarch. And who is worthy of the throne, they ask.
Supreme Commander!
The faith of my fellow soldiers truly warms my heart. Alas, love of country and martial strength alone make not a king. What is more, our beloved forest land now faces an unprecedented crisis.
Probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base.
Disguised as the woman we knew as Queen Lily is to blame for corrupting our king. And now
Damn, I pushed Y right on him, but I guess he saw me too early. Son of a gun.
has been deposed by another such being. Worse still, the entire royal army now lies in that villain's clutches. I am sure you do not pure evil.
Oops,
Or
they saw
deviously
me.
manipulate the
Gotta
royal
be more
army into
careful.
invading forest land.
He's just making up lies.
Prepare for battle!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go. Nice. One down.
Oh my god.
They saw me. Gotta be more careful.
The enemy! Get them!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Prepare for battle!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
My wise comrades, I am sure you require no explanation. But the one quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends. And as luck would have it, we know he is more than capable of such. For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king. Our king will be none other than our champion, the valiant Muniel!
That's Muniel? You mean my sis lost to that? This has to be some kind of mistake, for sure. Well, glad I cleared that up. Gotta go find Anne now.
Brave soldiers, you have my sincere thanks. The people have spoken, and I have listened.
Huh? Man, what sweet rides!
King, then who am I?
Can't wait to try them out! But guess now isn't the time.
For 10 years, Muniel has refused to claim the title of king for himself, insisting he is no more than a steward of the throne. But now, At last, he will wear the crown. And we shall do battle with Sandland once again.
We will hold the coronation at once, and when the crown rests upon my head, I will declare war on Sandland! We will finally put an end to that wretched kingdom and all its demons!
And if we let them, they'll use Anne to get that war they want so badly.
We gotta find her, now.
The enemy! Get them!
Oops.
Oh, damn it.
Saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Prepare for battle!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
We will dispatch them swiftly!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
Prince, over here!
It's locked. Can you open it?
Not a problem.
You came! Aren't we supposed to share an emotional hug or something at times like this?
Ew, gross.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the Aquanium radar is.
Really? That's well worth a visit, then.
I object! The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base!
Not while Brett and Muniel are busy giving their speech. Right?
That's over-optimistic, but there won't be any better time.
Then, let's go!
Thank you, Beelz.
Security's tight here. We'll be spotted if we move together.
So we split up?
Yeah.
Well, so it goes. Thief, you're late.
Some soldiers noticed the tip of my hair poking out from cover. I was almost spotted.
Maybe you shouldn't have spiked it up so stupidly tall.
What do you mean, stupid? This is the height of fashion.
Anyhow, we all made it to the rendezvous. Let's keep moving.
Probably shouldn't try to drive a bot around inside the base.
Who are you people? They're intruders! Sound the alarm! Yes, sir! Damn it!
Uh-oh, let's get out of here!
But first, the radar!
So many signals! Which one's the Aquanium?
This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
And...
Here!
Now we know where all the Aquanium is. Time to leave.
What in the...
Stand down.
Bread!
What? So even legends age, eh?
What? He's a match for the prince?
Are you really human?
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so fear.
Don't test your luck against the Fiend Prince! Oh, I knew it! You're no human! Is this real?
Not just my face. I lost half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zane.
What?
Supreme Commander Brad!
Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Now's our chance. Run!
Huh? Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Yep, great minds think alike, you know.
Looks like your fashion sense saves the day again.
I can still fight. Nothing!
Take that!
I can still fight. Take this!
Take that!
Wretched demon.
They just keep on coming.
We're getting nowhere. Prince, you handle things here.
Bad idea. Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait and escape on his own.
Who do you think I am? I'll take care of him. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. doing, dummy?
Sorry.
Surrender, demons!
Sorry for the wait.
It's that awesome bot I wanted to drive!
You can take over at the controls if you want. The yoke's way too sluggish for my taste.
Really? All right!
Princess!
Longo, I'm back!
So, you actually managed to save her.
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say I'm grateful. Thank you. You're one hell of a demon.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen. It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations, and a memento from my mother.
All that matters is that you're safe. Come now. It is time to go home.
Yeah.
Weird. I get the feeling we're forgetting about someone. Nah.
Anne!
I'm home, everyone.
Oh, welcome back.
You hungry? I can whip you up something real quick.
She only just got back, and you already want to give her a tummy ache.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing. She's just like her father.
Is it me or is Anne acting weird?
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the inside.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Your comrades are living it up. You're not joining them, Anne?
I don't really feel I'd fit in.
Because you're half fiend?
Yeah.
Do you intend to keep that from them forever?
No, I'll tell them. Someday.
Why not get it over with now?
Sometimes you gotta wait for the right time, Prince.
The longer you keep it inside, the more it'll eat away at you. If you're going to tell them, better sooner than later. Just my personal opinion.
Maybe you have a point. Thanks for the advice. I'll do it. I'll tell them. Everyone, listen up. So, the truth is, there's something I have to share with all of you.
Why so stiff all of a sudden? You can tell us anything.
Right. Well, I'm not actually fully human. As it turns out, I'm half fiend.
Huh? Is some kind of joke?
I'm being serious. I had no idea either until recently. But my mother was a fiend.
Longo, is what Anne just told us true?
It's true.
I can't believe it.
What the hell? Queen Lilith was a fiend all along? I thought Bread was the one who was lying to us. Turns out the only liar was you, Longo!
Longo, please explain yourself. This is a serious matter. It could threaten the very existence of the Resistance.
I apologize. It wasn't my place to share a secret King Jam and Queen Lilith wanted kept so badly that they hid the truth from even their own daughter.
So does that mean that the king really was being mind-controlled by a fiend?
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply in love.
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully convenient for your cause, wasn't it?
That I cannot deny.
What the heck? I can't tell what's real and what's a lie anymore.
Same. I honestly don't know who or what to believe at this point.
That's easy. The only person you can fully believe in is yourself. Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy just 'cause she's half fiend?
Well, I think I need some time to go clear my head. Good idea. Maybe we should revisit this tomorrow morning.
Guys?
Hey!
Let's upgrade some vehicles here. I like that battle armor. Everything's already purple on this. No chip slots.
Good.
Anne, I'm so sorry for causing you such distress.
Oh, I'll survive. It was just a bit of a shock. Now I've kind of warmed up to the idea of being part fiend. Finding out I've got an uncle was a plus too.
Don't call me uncle!
Ah, of course. Beelzebub is Lady Lilith's brother, so...
Aren't you bothered by your allies turning their backs on you?
As Udo said, they just need time to think. Do you wish to rest? We have prepared rooms for you. Allow me to show you around. I would like to hear what you've all decided.
I'm going to keep fighting for the Resistance.
Are you sure?
I'm a scout. It's my job to go see the truth for myself with my own eyes. And everything I've seen of you two tells me you're trustworthy. I'm staying too. Not so long ago, I'd have left after hearing this. But now I know that some demons can actually be trusted.
I vote we keep on resisting too. You guys are too soft. But I guess if Anne herself ain't mad about having this kept from her, I shouldn't be either. Oh, fine. I'll be the bigger man.
How about you, Bien?
What are you talking about? I can't even imagine leaving Princess Anne's side.
Thank you, Bien. And everyone.
So, what's the plan?
We're saving my father, of course.
We'd love to. The thing is, we don't know where he's being held.
That's true.
We're just as stumped on our other objective of reclaiming the Aquanium.
We can help with that. We saw the rough location of the capsules with the radar at Endmill Base.
Wow! You actually know where it all is?
Porto, bring the map, please.
Right.
Besides the Aquanium from Zeyu's ship and the one we saw being transported at high speed.
There's still one left that Brad hasn't gotten his hands on yet.
Rionda Battleship. A sunken ship known for giving even famous junkers trouble.
That's no reason not to go.
Indeed. We leave as soon as everyone's ready.
Well, we're traveling light, so we might as well go on ahead.
Just when I thought I was about to max out one of the teammates or whatever, they go and give me an extra freaking skill tree for her. Son of a gun. Go figure, right? Jeez. Well, at least we know the map is unlocking little by little. So we got a long ways to go. It's crazy how much more map there is. It's all mountainous too, so it's like compacted. There's way more map because it goes uphill and downhill. I thought Sandland was huge. Oof. Where's that room at they were talking about? I guess I don't have a room officially yet. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport over here, and before we get started on the mission, I'm gonna go get me some lunch or something real quick. Just take a little break and then eat off stream, and then come right back to the game. I
forest
want to
land
say
plants, there's lots
10
of
to
rocky
15
cliffs,
minutes
too.
and I'll be back. Thank
The
you all for the likes.
environment's
I
not as
appreciate
hostile
it.
to life as Sandlands, but still dangerous in its own right.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
So, yeah.
Makes the tons more exciting.
Want to get a little bit more of the gameplay up before we cut off for a mid break or whatever. So I'm just gonna go make myself a sandwich or something. Be right back. So 10 to 15 minutes starting now.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy?
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
Forestland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army. Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy?
Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
On the other hand, well-defined routes make for easy ambushes.
That's right. And the army uses them too.
So there are ruins in Forestland too, are there?
Then we've gotta go check them out!
Sure, but be careful. Dangerous creatures have a habit of making their homes there.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandland's.
The air around here's way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already. Visibility's poor. If you wander around without a plan here, you're just asking to get lost.
If you think you've gotten turned around, might be a good idea to keep referring to the map to check which way to go.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around. Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great, charging right at them is more my style. Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Yeah. Normal people couldn't hope to afford them. Only the army and the rich.
Hey, we've actually traveled. traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up...
Alrighty. We got a long way to go, it seems. 21 of 51. Officially. %41 for all fast travel points. 38% for all types of vehicles.
Going all this way when we left
Alrighty.
Demon Village.
Let's get to it.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in. So far you're the only one that's been popping in. At least everybody else must be lurking right now, just enjoying the story or something. Or they have me in the background. But welcome back. We're on the sunken battleship mission now.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
I wonder why so many of the roads around this area are paved.
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the lifeblood of a country.
Bumpy roads are fun, but I'll admit, it's easier to drive on smooth ones.
topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on! I'm not that clumsy.
Yeah, I just did my lunch right now. Probably have a late dinner later on. Yeah, I was saying earlier, you know, I live kind of like in the ass end of California. And LA is not the place you want to be on New Year's unless you like literally live there within a block's distance or something. Or if you were in New York, maybe like, you know,
more eyes we need to avoid.
Times Square or something. I just don't see it being appealing too much. I celebrate it a little bit differently than most. I don't really drink or party or do any of that stuff, so it's not fully my vibe. Not that I don't enjoy being around people or being out there. It's just, you know, would really have to be worth the while. I would trade anything to be out there on a hike, but it's pretty freaking cold out there. I imagine that it would be a pretty harsh hike today if I did one. Even tonight,
on your surroundings.
Would be pretty ridiculous. Anyhow, yeah, being sick doesn't really do it. Yeah, most people probably be the same. Not gonna lie. To each their own.
Something's been on my mind for a while. Don't you get bitten by insects dressed like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Nothing. If it doesn't bother you, then never mind.
I, for one, have been using insect repellent.
Forest land isn't all plants. There's lots of rocky cliffs, too.
The environment's not as hostile to life as Sandland's, but still dangerous in its own right.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Makes the tons more exciting.
There's a camp right at the crossroads here.
Guess it's a place for people to rest up together before going their separate ways.
Indeed, a welcome sight.
Shall we catch some Z's, Prince?
It went from really green and lush to like more dark, and it's not just the daytime switching over. That's the whole landscape. Maybe it went from like Greenlands to tundra, you know. That's pretty cool. I actually like that.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
Thank you! Thank you for coming! Hello.
Fate keeps on bringing us together.
What did I do in a past life to deserve that?
Why are you here? Do I even need to ask?
Yeah, doubt it.
Ah, come on. Do we really have to do this? I'm not in the mood to throw fists with you chumps.
Good. Then take your men and leave.
See, that won't work either. I got a job to do.
You just can't make some people happy. So what? We gonna fight or no?
I got a suggestion for you. How about whoever reaches the engine room first gets the Aquanium?
So, you want a race?
Doesn't breaking a sweat sound better than spilling blood?
I suppose this is the best we could hope for.
Sounds like we've got a deal. Wait for the signal. On your marks, get set, go. On your marks.
Huh?
Get set.
Huh? What?
Go!
What the? I can't see a thing! Dang it! My eyes still sting. I'm gonna find him and see how he likes being made to cry. What the heck is he thinking?
Maybe this is his own odd way of showing gratitude for how you two saved him.
Then maybe he should stop competing with us and just give up.
Well, in all fairness, he does have a reputation to uphold.
We can repair it. Just... Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Here we go.
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun, though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Here we go.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
Don't take us charging off a cliff, Beelz.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
I wonder, you think General Croa might join us?
I think that might be taking it a bit too far.
That's a pity.
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the... It's seriously flooded inside too?
The aquarium's in the engine room above. Gotta go up.
Then let's find a path that'll take us that way.
I think we can get up from here. Let's hurry!
We must get the Aquanium before the Forestland army does.
Just like the container we saw at the entrance.
The door's shut.
I think the problem is that whatever's powering it is out of energy.
What's this?
A battery? The door might open if we pop it in.
Yeah, it's open! Of course the guard bots show up now. Let's smash them and keep moving. Too crazy! here too? Sort of fun.
I really like this robot compared to the jump bot. This one is like a beast. It's fun.
It's flooded. Hoverbot to the rescue.
Here we go. Here we go.
One down. Damn it! The bot broke down.
Oh, damn.
Here we go.
At least that was sort of fun.
Elevator spotted.
We can take it to the floor above.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We're almost to the engine room.
No sign of the Forest Land Army. Are they way ahead of us?
We'd better get a move on. So far, so good. Take that.
Here we go.
Well, so it goes.
Need some repair kits. What the heck? There you go. All of these battleships are such long areas. It's crazy. They're interesting to look around, though. If only we had places like this to explore out in the world, huh? It would be pretty crazy.
The engine room at last. I hope the Forestland army hasn't stolen a march on us.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's prepare for the worst before pressing on.
Here we go.
Huh? No way! He beat us to it!
Didn't I tell you back at Styranus Ruins? Nobody's faster than me. It looks to me like victory is ours.
What the?
Female!
General Croa! Idiot. Forget me. Help Feeman. Damn it.
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety. Doesn't look like I can ride this. Bring it. I'll turn you to scrap!
Hey, don't you think it's a waste to just turn this thing to scrap?
Got a battle on our hands here, you know?
Can't we do priorities, Miss Mechanic?
Yeah, fine. Do what you need to.
Let me help.
Take it down, BL.
Here we go.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Take it down, BL.
Let me help!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Take it down, BL.
Whoa!
Looking good.
Sorry, can't help right now. Calm down, Prince.
Whoa!
Take it down, BL.
Calm down, Prince. Calm down, Prince. Let me help!
This weapon's busted!
Looking good. looking good!
Keep going like this! Keep going like this! Keep going like this!
You really followed through on that promise.
That was kind of a waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Hate to rain on your parade, but we don't have much time to spare now.
I know. Let's get the aquanium from the engine room. We're the first ones to the engine room.
We...
Good. I found the aquanium.
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
There we go.
Now it shouldn't show up on the aquanium radar.
All right. Let's report to Longo. We've got to tell him there's no more need to come here.
Right.
Great. Then let's get out of here already and head back to Trick Camp.
Think we can get out through here?
Here we go.
Wonder if those guys made it out okay. Not that I'm worried about them or anything.
Let's hightail it to the bottom floor.
Is that the exit? Let's get on the hoverbot and drop down to the surface.
Here we go.
General Croa!
No need to be so on edge. I just came to thank you. Feeman's alive because of you, Beelzebub.
Thank goodness.
I owe you one.
Meh, whatever.
That said, it's a real shame I couldn't get my hands on that Aquanium. Supreme Commander Bread's gonna have my head for this. Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
I'll follow you there, or anywhere, sir.
Oh, huh?
Have it. You won the race fair and square-ish.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to us? This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
Later, then.
Before delivering this Aquanium to Supreme Commander Bread, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
It sounds like he's giving us a chance to nab it for ourselves.
Oh, really?
That man is something else. Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
You kept me waiting.
Hey, Croa! We came for the Aquanium.
Getting right to the point, I see. That said, it's not like I can just hand this over to you for free.
So how do we settle this?
How about with that one-on-one match we never got to have?
Sure thing. Wanna have it here?
Nah, somewhere else. Let's find a spot that gives me the edge. Surely the leader of the demons wouldn't mind such a small handicap.
Actually, the leader of the demons is Lucy.
Fine. I'll take you on anywhere.
There's a place just west of here, Arashia Village. I'll be waiting for you right outside town. You'd better be ready, too. I want our duel to be legendary.
Here we go.
We can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
It's looking like the next one is going to be a main boss fight.
Not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area. I must have took a wrong turn. Because I'm going to the right now. Maybe it's down to the left. Yeah, we'll head back. Double back, why not, right? Positive that was the wrong way.
Here we go.
Finally. The perfect spot for our contest is up ahead. Follow me. So tell me, what are you demons?
Dunno. You wanna handle this one, Thief?
Let's see. Well, we've lived on this world long before humanity even existed. Think of us as your venerable ancestors.
Wow. So you're like the original people of our world? That's rad. So, that's who Supreme Commander Bread and Mooniel are fighting with.
We want nothing to do with this annoying conflict they're forcing on us.
You're not thinking of wiping us all out, are you?
Hey, we're not monsters. Leave us out of your dumb wars.
Supreme Commander Bread is always telling us that demons are the baddest of the bad. But I'm starting to think that can't be true.
Exactly. Demons aren't the bad guys at all.
I agree. They might have the purest hearts of anyone in this world.
Oh, our hearts are pure, all right. Pure evil.
Beelz, how about you shut your trap for a bit? General Croa, won't you lend us a hand? You've been thinking, haven't you? About which side is right and which is wrong?
Not so sure about that. Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
You mean, after all this, you really still think Bread is in the right?
You're the princess, right? Under normal circumstances, I'd be at your command. But these times sure as hell aren't normal, and I answer only to Supreme Commander Bread. I owe him for taking us in when we had nothing to our name, and giving us a life in the army.
So you're just going to turn a blind eye no matter what he does?
Well, to me, honor is more important than being right.
But...
let it go. He's already made up his mind.
Yeah. You're nothing like what I expected. Right here. Now then, let's get started.
Yup. You guys just let me handle this.
All right.
Ready for round 2?
Landing that hit, though? That's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes! Whoop!
Come on, come on! Back. Crash him, Prince! That's some nice speed you've got there.
Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Crash him, Prince! Is that all?
Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Crash him, Prince! Come on, come on!
Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire! Here!
Is that all?
Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
That's some nice speed you've got there. This one's just for you. Well, well, I can tell you're putting your heart and soul into this battle.
As if. I'm a heartless, soulless thief, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you? Meet him head on. Ah,
The suspension's busted! No, don't give up! This is bad! I blocked!
Holy how. He's gonna be a little tough. He's quick. Too many freaking missiles everywhere.
now. My little demon friend. Ready for round 2?
Here we go.
Landing that hit, though? That's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes! The suspension is busted! The suspension's busted!
Meet him head on.
Ah.
Come on, come on!
Well, I can tell you're putting your heart and soul into this battle.
As if. I'm a heartless, soulless fiend, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you? That's some nice speed you've got there.
Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire! Don't give up!
Well, where that came from?
Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
That's some nice speed you've got there.
He's coming at us from all directions! Look out!
Evade him, vertical!
No, don't give up! Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Never was much of a Let's take this fight up another gear, Beelzebub!
Just a little more!
Come on!
Just a little more!
Lock it in, Prince!
That.
Got it! Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire! Got it!
Dang it. That's my loss. Here. The aquanium's yours.
You sure about that? You will definitely be punished for handing it over. Won't you?
Yep, discharged at the least. Back to being unemployed, I guess.
So, what will you do now?
That's a good question. I could be special ops, a staff officer, maybe a servant like you.
Who are you calling a servant?
That said, I think there's a princess who's awful short-handed on nights.
You'll lend us a hand?
I'm borrowing yours, actually. May I, princess? That probably isn't how you're supposed to do it, but anyway, my blade's yours.
Gah! Would you get over yourself?
But why? You said that you owed bread.
Didn't I also say honor's important to me? After you saved me back at Styranus Ruins, I owe you guys too.
So, you'll join us?
Nah, I got another idea in mind that I think will be more helpful to you. Here, take this. It's a private line between us. When the time comes, I'll get in touch.
Okay. Got it.
I'm off. Treat the princess right while I'm gone, will ya?
We've gained a powerful ally.
Yeah.
I say don't expect too much out of him.
Sheriff Rao here.
This is Longo. We need you back at camp right now.
What happened?
We'll explain after you get here. Bread is about to make a move.
Understood.
Wait, what's everyone doing here?
It's like they didn't even hear you.
Okay.
Hey! Good. Thank you.
Okay. Time to take out or see where we're at. Officially, it says we have 8 missions left, but every single mission so far has taken quite a bit of time. So, I'm hoping some of these are short, but I doubt it because the achievements do not look like they're short. I'm guessing the next couple missions are going to be about an hour apiece. roundabout. We're not quite ready for a break here, but we are getting close to it. Mostly to stretch my legs and everything, walk the dog, etc. Alright. Let's head on to the next mission. Hopefully this one's a little shorter.
Longo?
Keep watching.
At long last, King Jam has admitted the error of his ways. Moreover, he has agreed to cede the throne to Muniel. And this is the proof.
How does it look? Certainly screams royal heirloom, doesn't it? When King Jam entrusted me with this treasure, I had no choice but to accede to his wishes! To his will that I replace him as ruler of Forestland and defend its people!
Silence! It is for us, the people of Forestland, that Muniel has assumed this heavy burden. From this day forth, we must accept Muniel as our one true sovereign. The coronation shall be held in the palace square immediately.
This isn't good. I hadn't considered they could use the necklace to confer legitimacy.
Now they're stealing my father's position by force, just like they stole the necklace.
If we don't counter their narrative, they win.
Why not just use the radio tower like before?
If we contact your news office, can they help us reach out to the people directly?
Sadly, no. The media has been the army's lapdog for the last decade.
Then let's crash the ceremony and speak to the cameras directly.
But will the people even listen to a plea made through such violent methods?
Once they see I'm alive, I'm sure they'll pay attention.
I doubt they'll like hearing that you're half fiend. Sorry, Princess.
This is bad!
What happened, Chapon?
It's not just a coronation. At the same time, they're gonna execute King Jam!
Chapon! This is no time for jokes.
I'm not joking! Rumors are spreading all over town!
There's just no way. Surely not even Bread would go that far.
There's no point in speculating. Portos infiltrated the army. We'll ask him when he returns. Until then, we sit tight.
You mean they'll execute my father?
Now, we don't know that for sure yet. Let's rest up while we wait for more information. I didn't want to say this in front of Anne, but the loss of her necklace was a problem. It's allowed them to make it look like King Jam willingly gave up the throne. I don't know if the part about the execution is true, but there's no need to keep the king alive anymore.
I expect Muniel will invade Sandland as soon as he's been crowned. And if he can finally achieve Bread's goal of conquering Sandland, even those who disapproved of Bread's methods will side with him. That is the absolute worst-case scenario for us.
Father. All because I lost that necklace. Yells, what do I do? If something happens to Father...
Good work, Horto. So, is the rumor about the execution true?
Yeah. The generals couldn't stop talking about it. They were clearly shaken. The execution's supposed to happen before the ceremony.
Longo!
Don't worry. It's time for the resistance to rescue King Jam. Yeah!
Yeah, I hate to be a downer, But do we even have a strategy?
Only one kind of plan works well with our numbers. It's back to diversion and infiltration. We'll use the secret entrance known only to the royal family to reach the palace square.
And the diversion? With the king being held hostage, any drastic moves could put his life at risk.
The diversion will come after the rescue to provide the infiltration team with an escape route.
Ah! Have you lost your minds? That's it. We're out of here. This is obviously a trap. Only a total moron would run right into it.
I know, but we have no choice.
Oh, well, be my guest. Just don't expect us to join in.
Wait!
It's fine, Anne. No point in trying to force him.
But...
Mr. Beelzebub is right. We don't want to make anyone take part against their will.
Well, I guess I'll sit this one out too.
Not on my watch.
I knew it.
We've been fighting the good fight for an entire decade now. Let's show Brett just how much we've learned about guerrilla tactics over these past 10 years. Let's go. We'll work out the details in the field.
Sorry I'm late. Where's everyone else?
They spread out near the capital to cause a diversion. I was hoping you'd assist as well.
I don't mind, but what about rescuing King Jam?
That's where I come in.
You? On your own? That's crazy!
Oh? I'll show you just how wily this old fox can be.
You did always manage to evade me in your rebel army days.
Huh. That's kind of impressive. But Brett and Muniel are probably waiting at the Palace Plaza. We'll need more than speed if we want to save the king.
Any human who could beat Lilith will surely be a match for the prince, too.
I still don't buy that she actually lost. But if she did, Thief's right. So I'm gonna go myself.
Beelz!
I want to see just how strong this Muniel is.
Beelz? Aren't we supposed to be rescuing my father?
I know that. I'll rescue him along the way.
Along the way?
Then it's decided. I'll leave the infiltration to you.
Much appreciated. We can reach the plaza using the secret passage under that bridge.
There's a secret passage? Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Here we go.
Fritz, we're sinking in the water. This won't work.
Whoa!
It's been 10 years since I last came through here. I was so young, I barely remember the place. But I'm not using it to run away this time. Hang in there, Father.
Huh? Is that it? We reached the end already?
Seems there's still some time before the coronation starts. We wait here until it begins. Sounds like it's about to start.
Wait, is that?
A scaffold?
Never before has such a glorious day smiled upon Forestland. And yet, so too is it a day of mourning.
You guys wait here. I'm going in alone.
That is a reckless idea even for you.
We'll get caught if we all go. Just let me handle it. I just gotta sneak up to Anne's dad, grab him, and make a break for it, right?
Be careful. If the guards see you, it's all over.
I know that.
King Jam was a good ruler. But it is a sad truth that it takes only a single drop of mud to befoul even the purest water. Tempted by a fiend, King Jam committed a grave crime. And even a king is not above the law. He must pay for his crimes. For prior to the coronation, we shall be holding the execution of King Jam.
Not a chance!
A demon?
Take aim!
Can you run, old man? We gotta split!
Fire!
Ah! This isn't what we agreed on! You promised you wouldn't really shoot!
What's going on here?
Beelz! That's not my father!
It was a trap after all! Run!
I knew something was off! Here you go! Something for you to remember me by!
Why, you little demon!
Let's finish what we started at End Mill Base.
I won't waste my time fighting you filthy demons again.
What in the world is going on here?
We knew we might be walking into a trap, but not on this scale.
Is that the Forestland army?
The Resistance was supposed to distract them.
Who exactly? You mean this lot? I'm sorry.
We might be in just a little bit of trouble.
Not so! Break for it!
Don't let a single one get away!
Ah! What for you, and you, and you?
Prince, now! This is our chance to escape! Sorry, can't help right now.
Take that!
Fire!
I'm still going strong!
Don't miss!
Well, are you ready?
Here it Don't miss! Nothing!
Prince!
Did you really think I just let you get away? Now, foul fiend! Unless you want your friends to lose their heads, get on your knees and grovel before me!
If I do, will you promise to let them go unharmed?
Perhaps. I'll consider letting them go.
What the heck? I can't read this guy's mind either.
So, what'll it be, Fiend? Better start begging before I run out of patience!
What the? Get it together, Beelzebub! You aren't allowed to admit defeat to anyone other than us, the swimmers!
It's you guys.
Beelz!
Hey!
After them! Do not let them escape!
Here it comes! Do nothing!
Don't. Sorry, can't help right now. Sorry, can't help right now.
Well, are you ready?
Do nothing! Do nothing!
So annoying! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Nothing! I can still fight.
Take that!
That was nothing! That was nothing! Still fight. That was nothing! I'm still...
So far, so good!
That was nothing! Fire! That was nothing! That was nothing! I can still fight. Here it comes! Don't miss! That was nothing! Fire! Is it over? Fire!
Oh, you guys made it!
Yes, thanks to you. Sorry to put you to the trouble.
But why? I thought you wanted no part in this mission.
Oh, just part of the plan.
We always have to take precautions against Forestland Army spies. So I had the swimmers make a show of falling out with us to take eyes off our assault team.
You pull the wool over the Royal Army's eyes with tricks like those time and time again.
Well, they seldom worked on the great General Shiva. Surely you suspected something was up this time as well.
The possibility did occur to me, and to the prince, I think.
Yeah, but I sure didn't expect it to be this.
That was insane! We almost died out there!
But it was a huge success in the end. Isn't that what matters?
You called this a huge success? My father turned out to be a fake, and all we managed to do was run away without getting hurt. What was the point of all that?
Well, one good thing came out of it.
Huh?
Here.
This is my necklace.
I know just how much it meant to you.
Gramps!
Stop it! That hurts!
Very nice work, thief. Without definitive proof of the king's abdication, they might postpone the coronation.
Way to go, thief!
Honestly, you lot, it's a little too early to celebrate.
Mr. Thief is right. We won't have resolved anything until King Jam is safe and sound. Udo, contact Trick Camp and hurry along the preparations.
I've tried contacting them, but they're not answering. And the communicator's working fine.
That's strange. Let's head back.
Yes, sir.
That does sound odd. We'll come to the camp too.
Thanks. Well then, we'll go on ahead.
We'll visit Forestland's capital and have a look around for ourselves.
Yay! I want to try coconut milk!
You can, son. As much as you want.
Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Here we go.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, it never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your...
Surrender or face annihilation.
Hey! Half Dash!
If it isn't the fickle, fatuous, bumbling fiend himself.
I'm a... what now?
May you get hangnails on all your fingers and toes.
Do you...
Sorry about that. I got a phone call right in the middle of that.
ever say anything that makes sense? Epi, what are you doing here?
I simply kept my eyes open for anyone behaving suspiciously after the announcement of King Jam.
Why, sure enough. I spotted one fat fool panically scuttling back to his hidey hole. Oh, all I had to do was follow it, and jackpot! I discovered the entire nest of rats.
So, you followed Chapel.
That a man of my standing could be ordered to play the speaky. Shame of him.
You're the only one left, Epi. Surrender before you dishonor yourself further.
Surrender? No, no, it doesn't end like this. I'll be back with 10 times the troops, so wait here, trembling in fear.
Hey, get back here, you!
We have to catch them, or we're in big trouble.
You got it.
Here we go.
We're surrounded. An ambush.
Ah! I got you good, you foolish fool. Come, troops. Let's make this the last time we have to suffer their stupidity.
Well, so it goes.
Impossible. My beautiful strategy. It's ruined.
That's enough already. Surrender.
Why, you? I most certainly do not take orders from the likes of you. There is nothing I hate more in the entire world than being told what to do. But as I'm feeling generous today, I will put up with it. Be grateful for my magnanimity.
Do you think this is another trap?
I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter. Our plan's the same either way. There's nowhere left for you to run, half-stash!
How persistent, chasing me this far. Your mistake!
Oh, great. Another trap.
Hey! He's making a break for it!
No, you don't!
After I was so gracious as to let you off easy and retreat.
Oh, shut up! And bring it so we can beat you down already!
Oh, you impertinent little brat! As if a twerp like you could ever be a match for me!
You think you can get away from me?
Oh. You honestly believe you're a match for me?
Moving all over the place!
Use your boost jump at the right time to get ahead of him!
Ouchie! Yes, flee like the scared little fools you are!
He's so annoying!
An ass, but a dangerous one, Prince.
Trying to catch a grasshopper!
Oh, don't move, you utter eyesore! Oh, I will flatten you, lowly demon! Give up a bit! Flee like the scared little fools you are!
Stay on guard, Prince.
This weapon's busted!
You're becoming a real bang! like a scared little fools you are!
This is boring. I could knock you out in one hit.
I shouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
Oh, what's wrong, Half-Stash? Got a tummy ache?
Stop pulling me up! You deserve to stop your toe on 1,000 doors!
This stupid human's unbearable. Get rid of him, Prince.
Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
This stupid human's unbearable. Get rid of him, Prince.
Flee like a scared little fools you are!
Ah, come on! Nice! One down.
Can't you be more gentle?
Pipe down! Just sit there and shut up!
No, quite the contrary. We need him to spill his guts.
Longo, how's the camp? Is everyone all right?
We suffered only minor damage. Thanks to all of you stopping Epi. Now then, tell us everything you know about King Jam's whereabouts. And the Forestland Army's next move. Unless you want us to.
Please, don't be so hasty. You don't need me to tell you that.
Explain.
Why, simply switch on the TV. You'll see right away.
The TV?
In both the bright light of day and the long dark of night, I pledge to devote my entire being to and do all in my power for this great nation of Forestland and you, its people.
The oath has been taken. From this moment forth, we accept King Munio as our one true sovereign.
Curse you, Bread. So they went ahead with the coronation, even after our attack.
No, I don't think so. Look at what's on Muniel's chest. It's my necklace.
It could be a fake. I doubt it would be that hard for them to get their hands on a decent forgery.
No. Look at the square. You can't see any of the damage from Guppy's attack. My guess would be that they filmed all this beforehand.
And that's not all.
What?
As if that would work. For I am the protector of this country.
Are you watching, dear citizens? There has been a heinous attack on the coronation. The despicable resistance has joined with Sandland's royal army, allowing the fallen hero, Shiva, and his wicked demon allies to invade our realm. All to prevent Munio from ascending to the throne. Thankfully, we managed to foil their evil plot, but this affront will not go unpunished.
Our brave soldiers and I managed to band together and drive those foul demons back. But I'm afraid that many of our countrymen gave their lives in the battle. This was an unprovoked attack by Sandland! As your king, I cannot give them the chance to commit further atrocities! For the sake of those lives lost, for our great patriots, it is for them that I hereby declare war against Sandland! And it goes without saying those resistance traitors will be brought to justice as well!
What the heck?
I hate to admit it, but it looks like we've been had.
It's over! It's over! The Forestland Army is nearing the border as we speak.
What? We've got to let General Are know right now.
But we can't contact him unless we go back to Sandland.
Then what are we waiting for?
What about your father?
Well...
You stay here in Forestland. We'll go back.
No. I'll go with you. There are people of Sandland I owe so much to. I won't let them get hurt.
I'm sure your father would say the same thing. We'll handle things here. Now go and defend Sandland.
Okay.
Alright, we're getting somewhere in the chapters now. What is this chapter called? Joining forces. So officially there is 5 more missions left in the game. And I don't want to squander what time I have left for tonight. So we'll continue on, I think. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? Especially while it's quiet. And then we'll decide tonight what we're gonna play.
Hey! Good.
All right. All right, so we're officially on joining forces. Let's where we gotta go.
Here we go.
So the rumor about King Jam's execution was a double-layered trap.
As long as we rose to the bait, they'd either round up the whole resistance or fail to catch us, but gain a pretext to go to war.
Exactly. There was no way for us to win. They got us good.
We're up against a clever foe. I'm leaving this with you.
Huh. Don't stand here worrying. Get to Sandland already!
Roger that. This is Rao. General Ari, do you copy?
This is Ari.
I have urgent news from Forestland. Can we meet?
If this is about the declaration of war, I'm well aware. We're busy preparing, so I'm stuck in the royal capital.
Understood. Then we'll head to the capital ourselves.
Much appreciated. Until then, over and out!
Thank you for coming all this way.
You look even worse than the last time we saw you. Have you been getting any sleep at all?
Sleep hasn't been part of my lexicon for the past few days. I have another brutal meeting ahead, so I can't talk long.
It won't help with your sleep, but here's our situation so far.
I see. It seems they're quite confident in their strength.
Epi says they've already moved a huge force near the border.
Our garrison along the border won't stand a chance. Though to be frank, that goes for the entire Royal Army. Oh, looks like it's time for my meeting. We've prepared lodgings for you. You can stay there for tonight. I'll be taking my leave now. We'll talk again later.
Alright, wait! If the Royal Army won't be able to stop the Forestland Army on its own, the Resistance can... You don't want our help?
No. I just wanted to bring up the idea at the meeting first. Who am I kidding? This is no time to be worrying about proper procedure. I'm sorry I rejected your offer of an alliance last time. This time, allow me to be the one to make the proposal. I want to join forces with you, to take on the Forestland Army. Now, we just need to get the king to take the threat seriously. He's convinced that the capital, at least, is perfectly safe, and refuses to prepare for war.
Is there anything we can do?
I appreciate the sentiment, but this is my problem to solve. I'll be back.
Welcome! Will you be staying the night? Please, make yourselves at home. I hope you're well rested. We look forward to your next visit.
So, what's the plan?
Let's head to the Royal Palace. Ari should be done with his meeting by now.
I wonder if they managed to change the king's mind.
I'll set him straight myself if he's still finding excuses.
You're General Shiva. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
I don't go by... Never mind. I'd like to speak to General Rao.
Yes, sir. Right this way.
Your Majesty, please give me permission to fully mobilize the army.
Do I have to? Are you sure you really need to go that far? Supreme Commander Zayu was able to keep them at bay all this time with just a border patrol.
The situation has changed. Now, not even the royal capital is safe.
But still...
If the royal capital falls, don't you know your head will be the first to roll?
General Shiva! What are you doing here?
I'm backing up General Rao.
I'm here too.
Beelzebub! What is the meaning of this, General Rao? Don't tell me! Have you joined forces with the demons to steal control of the country from me?
The only people trying to do that are the ones aiming to reactivate Garam. The Forestland Army!
Who are you?
The Princess of Forestland, Anne.
Princess of... Then you're one of our enemy's leaders!
I now fight as a member of the Resistance, aiming to strip Brett of his authority.
In other words, she's the enemy of our enemy, and you know what they say about them.
So you're telling me this enemy of our enemy, and the traitor General Shiva, and the demons who overthrew my army's commander are all on our side? I just don't know anymore. I wish.
Zayu is gone. You're not his puppet anymore. Please, stand up for your country and become a king your people can be proud of.
I want to, but...
Just imagine what tragedies will befall the people of this nation should we fail to stop Forestland. Royal blood won't protect you either. You could end up on the gallows or in jail at best.
What? Is that really true, General R.A.?
It's true.
It's both your duty and in your interest to prevent that.
Hmm?
And the ladies just love a man who fights to protect the people.
That would be nice. All right, General R.A., I've graciously decided to leave everything up to you.
I'll do all I can.
Reporting in! The Forestland army has crossed the border and is deploying into the southern desert as we speak.
Understood. We'll head to the front lines immediately.
Godspeed. This will be all-out war. Are you ready? Good. Let's do this. This is Rao. I've spotted the Forestland army. Awaiting your orders, General R.A.
Well, I'm not giving you any. Do what you think is best. I'll lend you a Royal Army tank. Show them what you can do.
Roger that.
Start your engines. Take squadron. Then! Keep your sights on the kill zone. Once they're inside, fire!
Breaking through enemy lines to support the other squads.
Tank 3! Tank 5! Pincher the enemy's flank! Tank 2 and I will circle around from the right! Don't panic! We're the ones with a massive positional advantage!
Sorry, can't help right now.
getting its butt kicked. What do we do?
That giant tank is probably the commander's. Let's take out their army's brain.
On it!
Sorry, can't help right now.
The remaining platoons!
Us winning the battle won't win Sandland the war.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
breaking through enemy lines to support the other squads.
Sandland army's getting its butt kicked. What do we do?
That giant tank is probably the commander's. Let's take out their army's brain.
On it!
Us winning the battle won't win Sandland the war. Sorry, can't help right now. Sorry, can't help right now. All right, we can't take much more of this. We should consider retreating.
Fail here. We have no reserve forces to fall back on. Nearly every tank in the Royal Army is already deployed on this battlefield.
There's so many of them.
Fire! Spread out!
Damn it! There's too many of them. At this rate. Oh. General Are, didn't you say you deployed every tank in the Royal Army?
I did. There shouldn't be any other. Unless... Don't tell me.
Attack!
The king? So that's it! He's leading Seiyu's elite guard into battle!
That's the king? To think he would make a personal appearance on the front lines. All vehicles, take aim at the reinforcements. But don't kill them! Take the king alive!
Ha! Not on my watch!
Watch out for that main cannon, Prince. It looks like it packs a punch. Also looks hard to aim, though. Maybe our best strategy is to get in close.
Stand still already! Attack! Stand strong! For you and your friends, perhaps.
Those grenades!
Guess I just gotta dodge around him.
Or blowing them up before they reach you is another idea.
Prince, will you be okay?
Of course I will. For what? Saying you doubt the power of a fiend?
Solid. All right, then, give it everything you've got.
For you and your friends, perhaps. For you and your friends, perhaps.
Did it work?
Don't think this is over just yet!
Prince, look! What the? How can there still be so many of them left?
Take this!
Your Majesty, please retreat! You've done enough!
My belly's stuck. The rest is up to you, General Are.
Now then, you're not getting through me, invaders!
Are you all right? Don't move. You're badly wounded. We're pulling out.
Sandland is counting on me. I can't lose.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Just focus on staying alive.
But if I withdraw, who will command the army?
This old soldier, if you'll let me.
to ask. You wiped the floor with me. Like I didn't know which end of the gun to hold. If you'll be the one taking charge, I'll gladly step back and leave it to you.
Someone, take Ari aboard and get him out of here. Oh, and I'll be needing a tank.
From now on, I relinquish command to General Shiva.
Everyone, this is a strategic withdrawal. Our priority is to minimize casualties.
I don't go by Shiva anymore, though. Hold! Everyone, stop here!
Are you sure, General? We're highly visible here.
It's all right.
Come on! You should be able to hit them from that position!
Too bright! I can't see them!
You idiots! Change location!
Fire!
What happened? Do you copy? Are you hit?
They got the cannon's base in suspension! It's out of action!
In a mere instant, they...
They're sharp!
Don't worry. We're overwhelming them with sheer force!
That's enough, Rosetta!
Anne?
Is this your idea of justice?
As if an ally of demons has the right to speak of justice.
You've got it wrong. They're not the monsters you think they are at all.
Like I would listen to the lies of a half-demon.
Please, listen, Rosetta! There's no need for us to shoot at each other. We can resolve this if you'll just talk to us.
Keep your naive ideals in your diary. This is a battlefield.
Take this! Darn this oversized tank!
Anne, I want it.
What's Ari's condition?
Given him first aid, but he just won't wake up.
What? No way!
Ari, get a hold of yourself!
Hey, this guy's snoring.
Yes! He's extremely tired!
Then don't make it sound like he's dead! What now? Are you gonna go see RA right away?
No. We should really take a short break, too. Let's stay the night at that inn he arranged first.
I don't need a break, but whatever.
Will you be staying? Please, make... I hope you're well.
General Shiva,
What brings you here today?
I came to see Ari and plan our next moves. May I see him?
Say no more. You'll find the General in the command center.
General Are, shouldn't you be resting?
Thanks to that little nap, I'm well rested and feeling great.
You were freaking shot!
I'm not so delicate that a little pinprick like that can stop me.
Fighting on through sheer willpower will come back to bite you later.
Look, it's nothing that I can't handle, all right?
To be young. All joking aside, though, what's the Forestland Army up to?
According to the latest reports from the field, we have been able to confirm that they've established 3 bases within Sandland. In addition, they have occupied several Sandland army bases.
That doesn't sound good. What's the plan?
We'll have to shut them down one by one. We're preparing to sortie as we speak.
You have our support. Once they establish a supply chain and line of communication there, it'll be too late to oust them.
Alright, I'm in. I'm sick and tired of being on a losing streak. Let's kick butt!
Here we go.
Got a special part here. The best parts. Nice.
here.
All right, let's head to the next base. We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads.
Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
I'll blow you to smithereens!
I think we took out all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it.
Do be careful, Prince.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy? was sort of fun. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully.
Damn it! This weapon's busted!
Hey, old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. We've now destroyed every base we had intel on. Let's go back to the command center to find the other bases. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
General Shiva, what brings you here today?
I'd like to speak to General Are.
Yes, sir. You'll find the General in the command center.
Ah, just in time. I was just thinking of contacting you. We've identified the location of the remaining Forest Land Army bases.
It'll be a breeze. All right. Let's go crush the rest of them.
Here we go.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
Are you all right, Prince?
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
Get them!
Hey Storm, thanks for stopping in. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, we're getting close to wrapping up the game. I was hoping to wrap it up within an hour or two here, but we'll see what happens. Don't know if it's going to be possible. One second here. Quick little 2-minute break. Get some water. Alright, let's get to it. At least finish up this mission. If I'm correct, there should have been 5 missions left. I'm not really sure. I'm looking it up right now. 3 missions left after this one, unfortunately. And these are the longest missions, it seems.
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Whoop. Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Took out all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
was sort of fun. I think we took out all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it too. Oh yeah, I just put up the second episode, I think, a couple hours ago. Oh, wait, at 5. The second chapter is so long. I'm gonna be working on the next 2 or 3, and try and have them up by the end of the week, hopefully. But yeah, they're it's an interesting story. Kind of blew me away. At the end of the first chapter, I wasn't expecting it. It was a little bit too lighthearted. I was like, "What the heck is this?" for a while, and then something happened. Obviously, I don't know how far you're in. That's why I don't want to give away too much. I can't wait to get these chapters up and edited too. It's a good story. I like it.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Found ya!
I've got a little present for you.
Let me help!
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
I've been through worse than that.
thought makes...
I think we took out all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
I think all of these are in the canals and stuff. Gotta get down there.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work. Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Yeah, I got open world and everything. It started opening up in the second act, or the second arc.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
This won't work!
get loose.
With this, we should be able to delay their invasion. Well, as long as that giant tank unit doesn't remobilize, that is.
Rosetta didn't show up at any of these battles. Did she go back to Forestland?
Maybe. A tank as unique as hers probably can't be repaired out in the field. Thankfully, that'll buy us some time.
Nice one, Prince.
Wait, that's not mine.
Oh, it's mine.
Oh, finally got through, Princess. Glad you're safe.
Croa!
Wish you'd called me Sir Croa, but anyway. I've got news. Let's meet up at Trick Camp.
Wouldn't it be better to tell me now?
Never know who might be listening. Can't say this on air. Just hurry. Believe me, it'll blow you away.
Oh, come on.
He wouldn't ask this of us without cause. Let's go. I'll inform General Ra by radio.
Why am I here, you ask? Well, if it's something rare, I'll be there. Lassie shows up. Oh, yeah. I found something cool, so I'll share it with you. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, you made it.
What's the news?
I've managed to locate King Jam.
Really?
I've never lied to a lady since the day I was born.
That's a lie right there.
All right, maybe I was stretching the truth just a little bit. But cross my heart, the stuff about King Jam is legit.
Where is my father?
Crump Army Research Lab.
And this information's reliable?
Very much so. Croa's subordinates helped us feed false information to the Forestland Army about the Resistance having a plan to rescue the king.
With the slight exaggeration that they knew exactly where he was being locked up. It spread like wildfire. At which point Bread quietly switched out the research lab guards for a team of his hand-picked elites.
I see. But are we sure that isn't just another of Bread's traps? Well, not like we have any choice. How will you save him?
By going forward with a fake rescue mission.
Wait, what?
The Resistance will stage an all-out assault on Vendor Base to rescue King Jam.
But you said my father's being held in the Crump Army Research Lab.
And that's where we'll be going, right?
Misdirection's the greatest weapon an outnumbered force has. Diversion and...
Huh. Same as always, then, including us being stuck with the risky part.
I mean, I guess that's just what we get for being the best.
Alrighty, so we're gonna wrap it up here. I think we have 3 more missions to go till the end game here. I will be back in a bit and probably be streaming tonight something different, since I know this will probably be wrapped up. Hey Lightning, Happy New Year to you as well. I missed that in the sea of comments here. I apologize, I was playing pretty hard right now. But yeah, I will be back in a bit. Got to get some stuff done, and we'll get back to a different game. I think I feel safe enough and confident enough to know that I'm gonna probably beat this game tomorrow, first thing in the morning. And yeah, got to get it downloaded and be nice to work on it. But Life is Strange is going to be at the top of my list first thing tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow or tonight, late tonight. It'll have to be late. But yeah, next 3 chapters I'm trying to aim for next week. It's just they take a lot of work. Life is Strange is one of those games that takes a little bit of time to edit, believe it or not. There's just a lot. It's a lot of story, you know, and some of it isn't right out the gate in front of your face. Anyhow, with that being said, that's gonna wrap up this segment for Sandland, and I will have individual portions going up at a later time. Once again, thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you in a couple hours here.